as many fingers as you came with, and none in your pocket. Do y'all have any questions? Question. Thank you. He asked, "How am I today, sir?" I'm fine. Little stressed because first meet's always chaotic, but that's all right. Question? Dang it, can you put a clip on one of the samples, please? Here. Yeah, give it here. Okay, the question was, can you move the specimen while the robot's in the observation zone by this little part of the clip? This little part of I need one more hand. This part of the clip is outside of the zone. It's outside of the field. So yes, you can. However,
time check, 10 minutes to the first match. We still have 3 teams to finish field inspection. First match team, please start getting ready. 17,338, 14,523, 16,407, 11,425. I also want to mention some teams didn't get the bingo sheet when you're checking. So you can come to me to pick up a bingo sheet for your team. When you finish a bingo today, you are picking up a cable, 3-in-1 cable from us. And we also have the second page where you can find a good robot you want to continue watch in the next 2 meets. And we have, in the mid 3, we have a prize for this. First match. Okay, all teams pass inspection. We are getting ready for the matches. First match. They can come to the field now? Yes. Okay, first match teams can come to the field now. Red Alliance 17338, 14523. Blue Alliance 16407, 11425.
And our first match is on the way, and it looks like no teams are running autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the telly-up period is off. Both Red Alliance teams are scoring, and Red Alliance scores in the high basket. Looks like Blue Alliance are having some technical difficulties. And Red Alliance scores another. And blue team is going in for a score. And blue team scores in the low basket, earning 4 points. And 15 seconds left until endgame. Red Alliance scores again in the top basket, earning them another 8 points. With 20 seconds left to endgame, let's see if any teams attempt to hang or a park. And Red Alliance is going for an ascent too, but it looks like they're still on the ground, earning 3 points.
And our results from the first match are in. And the Red Alliance winning 30 points against the Blue Alliance. Our next match is Panther Robotics and American Robotics and the Blue Alliance versus Panther Box and Rascal Robotics Red Jasmine and Oliver.
teams seem to be ready for the next match. It looks like 8565 is preloading a specimen. Testing box versus their specimen. And go to type by type the box. But all other teams chosen to run an autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
The counter lock is off. 8565 has a speedy start. Picking up samples off their opponent's side. And blue line scores on the top basket, earning them 8 points. Red Alliance scored on the top basket as well. And 11419 is going for a medium basket and scores. Blue Alliance is going for another top basket. And got it. It looks like 11472 is having some technical issues. So let's see if Blue Alliance can still stay in it. 11419 scores again on the middle. And 8565 picks up a specimen. And just misses it. It looks like the game is neck and neck. It's all going to come down to the end game. And 8565 hangs a specimen on the high chamber. Blue Alliance is going for a hang. Let's see if they can win it. 8565 just misses the last specimen. And the final calls in the game. And the work we're discussing with the Red Alliance looks like there was a potential issue. And the results are finalized. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins again, winning 29-24. This puts the Red Alliance in third and fourth place respectively. Our next match is 12927 Red Wolves and 12900 Quantum Claw versus 11339 Williams Robotics and 14524 Pesh. Is preloading the specimen, and werewolves have preloaded the sample. And Petchbox is on the field. Peshbots have also preloaded a sample. We'll see how this autonomous spirit plays out. Game 3 is on, and Red Alliance scores in the substation. And Parks itself, two seconds left in the autonomous. The drivers are getting
Pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And Petchbots already goes for the other side samples. No attempted scores yet. And Blue Line scores a specimen on the high chamber. And they score another one, giving them a huge lead right now. It looks like blue team got a penalty. And Petchbox is attempting to score a subject in a high basket. And they score the sample, earning them 8 points. Petchbox is attempting to pick up another sample. And Blue Alliance picks up the third specimen with a score going into the second game. And they do. Peshbots is attempting to score another sample in the high basket. And Blue Alliance gets a hang, earning them 30 more points on an Ascent 3 level. Outstanding performance by Blue Alliance. It looks like the refs are discussing a potential penalty. And previewing our next match, it's 12977 Rust in Peace and 19897 Jasper Wolves White against 22123 Shepton Robotics and 26620 Arrow 504. And the scores are finalized for match 3. And the Blue Alliance gets the victory, winning 51-33, the highest score of today's game so far, putting 12-9-0-0 in first place and 12-9-7 in second place. It also looks like both teams got a 5-point penalty against each other. Match 4's robots are taking the stage. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. And let's hear it for the Red Alliance. 2, 1. And the timer speed is off. Looks like 12977 is running in the timer. And they score in the top basket. Looks like no other team is attempting to score in the timer speed. Telling up in 5 seconds.
Players, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are on. $12,977 is attempting to score another in the right basket. And they score it. Attempting to pick up one of their own samples. And the Lions picks up a sample, goes to the high basket, and gets their third score. Blue Lions is also attempting to create some specimen. And 19897 goes for the mid basket and scores. And 12997 goes for the high basket and also scores. Blue Lions is looking to pick up a specimen. And they get it. And the end game has begun. Blue Lions scores on a high chamber. And 19897 goes for the mid basket. And scores for the Blue Lions. And 12977 scored another specimen on the high chamber as well. And that's game. And previewing our next match, we have 16504 Federal Bot Institute and 12927 Werewolves against 23344 Technical Turbulence and 11425 Murphy Mavbots. And the scores are in. And the Blue Alliance wins, winning 71-3, the highest score of today's event. This puts 19897 in League Rank 1 and 12977 in League Rank 2. Both alliances are preparing for the next match. And match 5 is almost underway. And the robots are called onto the field. And Red Alliance is the first on the field. Blue Alliance has yet to come to their station.
One of the rules is be prompt. As soon as the other robots are off and the field is at least mostly reset, come on up. We need to get out of here before midnight. Thank you.
And it looks like Red Alliance has preloaded a sample. Blue Alliance has chosen not to preload. Actually, it seems that Red Alliance has preloaded a specimen.
Next to me, so if I have questions.
Just a reminder, you cannot sit around the border of the field. And the tally-up period is off. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Scores a specimen on the high chamber and scores their first sample in the top basket. And they just missed their second sample. Looks like it would have been successful. They get ready for the
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
None of the other robots
3,
choose to
2, 1.
And the tally-up period is off. Two, 3, 3, 4, 4 attempts to pick up another sample. And scores it in the top basket. It looks like Blue Alliance has scored 3 samples in the net zone. And 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 scores another specimen on the high chamber, and it looks like they hang it from upside down, scoring a third and attempting a fourth specimen. And they score that too. Let's see if they can go 5 for 5, and they do. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has scored more samples in the net zone. And 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 scores again in the top basket. And they go for another. And score. Another top basket for the Red Alliance. And now we enter the endgame stage. The Red Alliance continues to be scoring. Blue Alliance is attempting to get more samples in their net zone. And another top basket attempt, and scored by the Red Alliance. And they both go for parks and a level 1 hang. And the tally-up period ends. A great performance by both alliances. And a preview of qualification 6, 14524 Peshbots and 17338 Mavbots the sequel versus 19897 Jasper Wolves White and 12926 Panther Robotics. It looks like the refs are discussing. And the scores are finalized. And the Red Alliance wins, winning 133-19, being the new event high score, with a 109 score in tally-up. This puts 11425 in first place and 23344 in second. And just a reminder, when the previous robots are off the field, please get your robots onto the field. Yeah, match 6 to the field, please. And 19897 looks like to be the first one here. And the Blue Alliance is fully ready.
One more question.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Oh. And qualification 6 is on the way. No teams chose to run telly up. It looks like 17338 has preloaded a sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the next match is on the way. Blue Alliance goes for a middle basket or a high basket and gets the middle basket, scoring 4 points for their team. Meanwhile, Peshbots goes for the high basket. And Red Alliance is also going for a high basket. It looks like Red Alliance scored, and Blue Alliance just missed it. This puts Red Alliance in the lead right now, and a Blue Alliance penalty. 198.97 picks up a yellow sample. And Blue Alliance gets 2 more in the net zone. 198.97 goes for a basket. And it looks like they're just tipping the rim. One, two, 926 goes for a top basket as we enter into the end game. And just misses it. And with 5 seconds left, but all the robots attempt to park and successfully do so. Every team got a park except for one of the Blue Alliance robots. And a preview of our next match, we have Blue Alliance Technical Turbulence and Ravenclaw Robotics against Red Alliance Quantum Claw and Ram Robotics. It looks like the refs are discussing penalties. And the winner is... the Red Alliance wins the match, winning 46-13, putting 19897 in first place right now. Reminder that once the match is dismissed, teams are okay to start getting their robots onto the field. And Red Alliance is the first ready. Blue Alliance has not shown up yet. It looks like last match's Blue Alliance is struggling to get their robot off. Looking for Ravenclaw Robotics. Your match is about to begin. It looks like 114272 is a no-show. And it looks like they're making their way onto the field. And the technical turbulence, autonomous did not run properly. And the 12900 robot attempts to get a specimen but misses it. And gets ready for the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And both alliances are underway. It looks like the technical turbulence robot is having technical difficulties. And Quantum Claw is attempting to pick up their first specimen. An unfortunate circumstance for technical turbulence. And Red Alliance scores in the net wing. And attempts to score another. Blue Alliance's only hope now is penalties. "15 seconds till endgame. And the end game has begun. Both teams are getting ready to attempt to park or hang. It looks like Quantum Claw is going for a hang on the top bar again. Let's see if they can get it. And they're lining up. And the robot is lifted. They just have to stay up for 5 seconds. And Quantum Claw gets a Ascent 3 level hang, earning them 30 extra points to finish the match. Our next match has 12-9-7-7 Rust in Peace and 14523 free of charge against 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and 16405 Federal Bot Institute. This means the Blue Alliance is composed of both Plano West teams, so let's see if the teamwork pays off. And the results from the previous match are in. And the Red Alliance takes the win, winning 12-5. This propels Quantum Claw into second place and knocks Technical Turbulence down to fourth. And the next teams can start loading onto the field. Again, the next teams can take the field. And we're still missing one Red Alliance robot. Everyone else has taken the field. Federal Bot Institute. And let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Oh. Let's see if the Red Alliance can do better than that. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Oh. Let's hear it again for the Blue Alliance. And let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Looks like both alliances are revved up to go. And the match is almost ready. Federal Bot Institute has loaded onto the field. And autonomous period is off. Both Blue Alliance teams are attempting. And Blue Alliance scores in the high basket. And it looks like the rest of the bots are stationary now. Tally-up is underway in 5 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And both of the Blue Alliance and 11419 is off. It looks like Federal Bot Institute is not moving. 14523 goes to score for the high basket. And 12977 hangs a specimen. It looks like 14523 is still attempting. Oh, and free of charge gets it in the middle basket. And Rust in Peace scores on the high chamber. Red Alliance has also scored one on the high chamber by 11409, and the second one also got it. (11419) placed down another specimen, and Blue Alliance goes for a Specimen on the high chamber and scores it. 11409 goes for another specimen and gets that too. Specimen wise, it's 3 for 3. But it looks like Blue Alliance has the advantage from the baskets. And Blue Alliance scores another on the high chamber, putting them in with a pretty solid lead, but it's not too late for Red Alliance to make a comeback. And another high chamber specimen by the Red Alliance. Both alliances are still tied for specimen, but Blue Alliance has the advantage with their buckets. And Blue Alliance scores another high chamber. With 3 seconds left, Blue Alliance goes for Red Alliance goes for a hang and gets a level 2 hang, earning them a 15 extra points. An impressive feat by both Alliance. Impressive performance by both robots. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance again. And let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Previewing qualification 9, which will mark the first 1/3 of the competition. It's Williams Robotics against with Shepton Robotics against 8565 Technic Bots and Error 504. And the field is dismissed. Let's see who won this match. The next robots can take the field. And the Blue Alliance gets the victory, winning 76-63, putting 12-9-7-7 in first and 1-4-5-2-3 in second. And the next robots are beginning to take the stage. It looks like Error 504 hasn't shown up yet. We're waiting for Arrow 504 26620. Never mind. I believe both Blue Alliance robots are debuting for the first time in this competition. And the tally-up period is off. 8565 just misses their first specimen. And they set up 2 for the human player. And 85 just missed their second specimen too. And we're unable to retrieve their third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tally-up period is underway. It looks like no 8565 is not moving right now. And Blue Alliance picks up their first sample and is attempting to take it towards the basket. 8565 still looks like it has technical difficulties. And 8565 is off. Let's see if they can come back. Right now, Blue Alliance has 1 in the net zone, and they're going for another in the basket. And 8565 is attempting to score in the middle basket and gets it. Now 8565 is attempting to pick up a specimen. And Blue Alliance scores again in the net zone. 8565 has a specimen and drops it. They attempt to go for another sample. And Red Alliance pushes 1 into the net zone. Blue Alliance drops out of the field, missing their net zone points, and 8565 scores on the top basket. Eight five six five goes for the top basket once again and scores. And one more 8565 top basket with 12 seconds left, and they get it. It looks like they're attempting another. Oh, and they drop the sample. They go for a last-minute park. And the scores are finalized. It looks like Red Alliance got the victory, winning 39-10, putting 8565 in 5th place and 26620 in 12th. The next teams are loading on. We're waiting for all the robots right now. And for this match, we have 19897 Jasper Wolves White and 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics against 12977 Rust in Peace and 12977 Werewolves. Rust in Peace is currently ranked first, and Jasper Wolves White is currently ranked third. So this should be interesting to see how it affects the league ranks. And match 10 is off. It looks like 12977 is trying to score in the high, and they score. Successfully completing their autonomous. And Blue Alliance has chosen not to run any. Five seconds till tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all four robots go flying out of the gate. (12977) is attempting to hang a specimen. And they score the first point of the teleop period on the high bar. 19897 is attempting to score in the middle basket, and they receive a penalty for carrying two samples at once. (12977) looks to pick up another, and they do. Let's see if they can hang it on the high bar. And Rust in Peace successfully scores again. Currently, Red Alliance has a solid lead with another sample attempt, and let's see if it follows through. And they do. Ten seconds till endgame. Let's see if we have any hangs this match. Red Alliance goes for another top basket and scores. It looks like one robot from each alliance is not working. So it's 12977 versus 19897. And 12977 gets a fourth specimen. With 15 seconds to go, let's see if they go for a hang. And it looks like they are not. And the match is over. A preview of our next match is 14523 free of charge, paired with 8565 Technic bots against 17338 Mav bots the sequel and 12900 Quantum Claw. I'm here with Alex from 12977. Alex, I just wanted to know your thoughts on how that match went.
I think this match went wonderfully with excellent specimen control, and I think our teammate really carried us to victory. Thank you.
And the results are in. And the results are a Red Alliance victory, winning 79-7, maintaining Rust in Peace in first place and bumping up 12927 to second. 19897 falls to fourth. Every bot has loaded the field except 8565 Technic bots. And here they come. It looks like Quantum Claw has preloaded a specimen. 17338 has preloaded a sample. And 8565 and 14523 are not visible preloads. It looks like 8565 has having some troubles getting started. And the autonomous period is off. 8565 goes for a specimen hang and just misses it. They grab a sample and just miss the top basket. Meanwhile, Quantum Claw is going for their own specimen hang and scores it. 8565 drops another sample. And it looks like their autonomous has run unsuccessfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And both teams, all four alliance teams are off. Eight five six five has grabbed a specimen. 14523 backs out of the way for them. And 8565 hits the ref and just misses the top basket. 8565 goes for another top basket. And this time they score it. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has gotten a mid-basket loaded. It looks like 17338 is not moving. And 8565 just drops their pixels again. It looks like 8565 has loaded a sample into the net wing. And 14523 is trying to slide in and grab a sample. And they score in the net wing. 8565 goes for a specimen hang with 45 seconds to go. And they score it. This match is getting pretty evenly close. Either side could still win this. 8565 picks up another sample and drops it to the human player. 22 seconds left. Quantum Claw is going for their level 3 hang again. Let's see if they can get it and earn another 30 points. And Quantum Claw is hanged, earning them another 30 points. And that's the game. Impressive by both teams and seems like a very close match. Looks like the refs are discussing the results. This match could go either way. And the results are finalized. This is a close match. Let's see who won. And the Red Alliance wins, winning by 2 points through their ascent. Their hang setting them apart and winning just by 2 points. This put Quantum Claw up into second place. And Blue Alliance did not move positions. Our next match is 11425 Murphy Mavbots against 22123 Shepton Robotics versus Peshbots 14524 and Jasper Wolves Blue 11419. And all the robots have taken the stage. Murphy Mavbots is currently the highest ranked team of these four. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. Just a reminder to maintain a safe distance away from the field when you're not competing. And the robots are off. Looks like 11419 is the only robot that ran auto, and they get a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tally-up period is off. 22123 is the first robot to get out. And 11419 goes for a specimen hang, while 14524 goes for a high basket. And Peshbots missed, but Jasper scored. Meanwhile, 22123 is going for a mid basket. And it looks like 114295 has disconnected. 11409 is setting up more specimen. Peshbots is attempting to pick up a neutral sample. And 11419 almost picks up their specimen. Looks like they're struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, 22123 scores in the, just misses the middle basket. And Red Alliance gets 2 penalties, I believe. The match could go either way right now, but as 11419 goes for a third specimen and scores it, just barely, it's hanging off the side of the field. One bump into that and it could fall off. And we enter the end game. Let's see if any teams go for a hang. 11419 is trying to pick up one last specimen and just misses it. It does not fall in. Peshbots manages to score more in the net wing. And 11419 goes for a level 1 hang. And successfully. And the 11419 robot hanged too late. And previewing our next match, we have Federal Bot Institute and Ram Robotics on the Blue Alliance against Panther Robotics and William Robotics on the Red Alliance. And the scores have been finalized, I believe. And it looks like the Red Alliance takes the victory, winning 47-9, pushing up 11419 into 7th and 14524 into 11th, dropping down 11425 into 9th. Looks like we're still waiting for Panther Robotics on the Red Alliance, and here they come. This match could be a good opportunity to get some of the ranks up.
Our lunch break will be after match 15. We will pick up match 16.
The teams get ready for match 13. Looks like qualification 13 has some technical difficulties. And just a reminder, the lunch break is after match 15. And qualification 13 is off. 11339 is the only team running in autonomous. And it looks like they just park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tally-up period is off. No team has picked up any pixels so far. And Red Alliance has scored scored 3 samples into the net wing. And the Blue Alliance has also scored 3 samples into the net wing. It looks like no bot is attempting to pick up and score, and it also looks like 16405 has disconnected. One two nine two six pushes another into the net zone, and it looks like both Blue Alliance robots have DC'd. Red Alliance is capitalizing and scoring another a sample into the net zone. And with the end game starting, let's see if any teams try to hang. And looks like 12926 is attempting. Let's see if they can grab it. With 7 seconds to go, 11339 rams into their wing and D scores one of their samples. And that's the game. And previewing our next match, we have Arrow 504 and Jasper Wolves Blue on the Blue Alliance, and Technical Turbulence and Peshbot on the red. And let's see if Technical Turbulence has recovered for their from their disconnect in the previous match. And the Red Alliance takes the victory, winning 20-6. Boosting 12926 into 9th and 11339 into 12th.
Okay, next match is match 14, which is the last match before lunch break. We will resume match 15 at 1 p.m. after lunch.
And it looks like There's an issue with technical turbulence. Apparently there's not an issue. And TechTurb preloads a sample or a specimen. 11419 also preloads a specimen. And Peshbots is realigned. All these teams are somewhat close in rank, so the outcome of this could really change the rest of the competition. And TechTurb is off, scoring their first specimen with relative ease. And they score a sample into the top. Meanwhile, and they missed their second sample. Unfortunate. And with 7 seconds to go, they line up to get ready for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. TechTurb flies out of the gate and goes for a sample. And they scored in the top basket. 11419 has grabbed onto a specimen, but is struggling to hold onto it. Meanwhile, TechTurb is setting up a bunch of samples to be clipped and turned into specimen, and scores the second specimen, also being the only robot to score it from the bottom, which is an interesting approach. And they score they're attempting to score their fourth specimen. Meanwhile, Jasper is going for their own specimen after dropping their previous one and goes for the lower chamber. And TechTurb scores another sample on the high chamber. 22334 goes for the top basket again and scores, putting them in a pretty solid lead against the Blue Alliance. Jasper almost knocked off one of their specimen and gets a different specimen into the net wing as 22334 scores into the top basket. Two, three, three, four gets another score. And with 14 seconds left, TechTurb's basket is nearing completion, and they both Red Alliance teams park. Jasper goes for one last, but they miss it. And that's our final match before lunch. And the scores seem finalized. There's one and our final match before lunch. The Red Alliance wins 133-24. This puts TechTurb in 3rd place and Peshbots in 4th.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Match 15, please make your way to the field. Also, there is a new green line out around the field. If you're not in the drivers, if you're not a driver or a human player for that match, try and stay behind the green line. Too many people have been crowding the field. But match 15, 12,900, 12,926, 11,425, 12,977. To the field. 3, 2, 1, go. Just kidding. Match 15 to the field. Please. Now, please. Oh, wow. Oh. Thank you, 12. Thank you, 12,977 and 12,900 for being here on time.
Still waiting for Panther Robotics and Murphy Mavbots. As we wait for the next match to get underway, I'm here with 12977's member Vihan Thakur. Vihan, what are your thoughts on the outcome of this match?
I think all the teams are very well prepared, so there's no real way to tell the outcome, and I wish every team participating in this match good luck.
Thank you. Vihan, do you think your robot is well prepared to face the challenges?
Yeah.
And match 15 is underway. It looks like 12-9-7-7 scores in the high basket. And Quantum Clock goes for a specimen hang, and it looks like they just missed it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 4 teams are off. It looks like Panther Robotics is not able to move. And it looks like Panther Robotics is going for a mid basket, while 12-9-7-7 starts setting up their specimens. And 12-9-7-7 missed their first specimen. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has scored a specimen on the high chamber. Twelve 9-7-7 grabs another specimen and scores it from the bottom. Blue Alliance goes for a top basket. They're on the edge, and they got it. Red Alliance is going for another. Oh, they accidentally dropped their specimen. Meanwhile, 11425 is doing what it can to help by pushing subjects into the left wing. 12-9-7-7 is going for a low chamber, but it is not forward enough, and they get it on. Now we're entering into the end game. Let's see if Quantum Claw can pull off their 4th level 3 hang. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scores another specimen. It's all really going to come down to these end game points to see who comes out on top. Quantum Claw goes for a last specimen, but they miss it. Now they frantically try and hang. And let's see if they can get it in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and they get the. It was very close. I don't know if they got the hang. It looks like they got off the ground just after the buzzer rang. Overall, it was a really impressive showing for both alliances. Previewing our next match, we have 14523 Free of Charge and 19897 Jasper Wolves White versus 11339 Williams Robotics and 23344 Technical Turbulence. Currently out of those teams, Tech Turbulence is ranked the highest at rank 3. And the Red Alliance gets the victory, winning 58-44. This keeps Rust in Peace in first place and moves up 11425 into fourth. Quantum Claw still stays in second, and the next match is beginning to be underway. Now that the robots are off the field, will the next teams please load the field? And both alliances are getting ready. 19897 is preloading a subject. And it looks like it looks like Tech Turb has also preloaded a specimen. And Tech Turbulence scores a specimen and runs their autonomous again. They score their first subject in the high basket. They pick up their second one. And also score, performing successful auton. Meanwhile, no other teams have chosen to run autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your
And the driver
controllers.
control period is beginning.
3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance has placed down a specimen to be ready. And Tech Turb gets their last preset into the basket. It looks like both Blue Alliance robots are going for the baskets, but it looks like Jasper is struggling right now. Meanwhile, Tech Turb is attempting to score a specimen, and they score it on the high chamber. They go for it again and grab another one. Let's see if they can go 5 for 5. And 14523 scores in the high basket. And with a minute left, Tech Turbulence has scored 5 specimens on this chamber. And they score another in the high basket. Meanwhile, 14523 is going for the high basket as well. It looks like Tech Turb has developed a significant lead along with the help of their alliance partner. And with 30 seconds remaining, Tech Turb goes for the middle. 14523 is attempting to grab a specimen and a blue penalty. One 14523 has picked up a specimen. Let's see if they can get one of them on the board. It turns upside down. It's still possible to score. Let's see if, and it's dropped. An impressive performance by Technical Turbulence. Previewing our next match, on the Red Alliance we have Shepton Robotics and Technic Bots, and on the Blue Alliance we have Ram Robotics and Werewolves. And looks like the results are in. And the Red Alliance wins, going 190 to 27 and getting the new highest event score, putting Tech Turb into second place and 11339 into fourth. This also dropped down 14523 into seventh. And 8565 and 12927 have both run autonomouses. 8565 looks to set up some specimen. And just misses it. However, they have at least successfully set up for the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all four robots are moving. And 8565 picks up a subject and aims for the top basket. And 8565 scores in the top basket. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has scored once in the yellow ring. It looks like Red Alliance has received a penalty. And 8565 is attempting to pick up another subject. Red Alliance has grabbed a red subject and is waiting for 8565 to score. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is doing a good job of boosting their net wing score. And 8565 goes and just misses. 2-2-1-2-3 goes for the middle. And it's on the tip, and they score. 8565 goes for another top basket and scores. .8565 is looking to pick up another subject, but their intake cannot pick it. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, I believe, has placed 8 specimen into the wing. 8565 scores another in the top basket, making this match very close. Blue Alliance continues to score more net wings, and they seem to be going for a hang with 9 seconds left. Let's see if they can get up there. 8565 goes for one last and just misses it. Our next match is 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics and 26620 Error 504 against 17338 Mavbots the sequel and 16405 Federal Bot Institute. And our winner of the previous match is the Blue Alliance, winning 42-36 due to a 15-point foul from the red team. The Blue Alliance has 12927 is in 4th place, and 16407 is in 14th now. The four alliances for the next match seem to be getting ready. As an update on our scores, currently in first place we have 12977. Second place we have 23344. Third place we have 12900, and fourth place we have 12927. And match 18 is off. It looks like no auto has ran. 26620 moved to the side. And the rest of the robots have decided not to run auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. No robot has seemed to have been able to pick up any subjects, except 17336 scores in the top basket. With 15 seconds until endgame, red has been the only scorer, and both alliances have gotten one subject each in their wings. It looks like 17338 is going for a hang. Let's see if they can get it. Using a double slide. And it looks like they're attempting an ascent level 2, but only reached level 1. And our next match has 14524 Peshbots and 12977 Rust in Peace, which is our current first ranked team, against 14523 Free of Charge and 16407 Ram Robotics. And the winner of our previous match is the Red Alliance, winning 15-5. A close match, putting 17338 in 5th place and 16405 in 15th. The next players of the next match may begin taking the field. And the end of match 18 marks 2/3 of the match is completed. And it looks like 14523 is preloading a subject. And it looks like both alliances are ready to go. And match 19 is underway. It looks like 12977 and 14523 is run auto. 12977 scores on the top. And it looks like their autonomous is finished, putting 12977 in an advantage. But either team could still come out on top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are off. It looks like 14523. It looks like 14523 attempted to score, but it looks like they didn't have a preload. And 14524 scores on the high basket. 14523 this time successfully picks up their subject and scores it in the top basket. One 4-5-2-3 is going for another high basket and successfully completes the transfer. Let's see if it gets into the basket, and it does. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has also set up 3 specimens in the human player station. And 12977 is attempting to pick up a subject as 14523 scores again in the top. It looks like a close match by both teams, and Peshbot scores in the top as well. Blue Alliance has managed to score 1 specimen and are going for their second. And endgame is only 5 seconds away. And Blue Alliance just misses their specimen. 14523 is going to set up a specimen. And let's see if they can get it on. It looks close with 12 seconds to go. 14523 scores a specimen. Both teams are in a very solid position with 5 seconds left. Peshbots goes for a par. That was an excellent showing by both alliances, and it seems like a pretty close match. For our next match, we have 11425 Murphy Mapbots and 8565 Technic Bots against 19897 Jasper Wolves White and 23344 Technical Turbulence, our second highest ranked team. And the results are in. And the Blue Alliance wins 55-47. This puts Peshbots into third place, and 12977 maintains their lead in first. 14523 and 16407 stay in the same spot. And match 20 is on the way. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 scores and goes for a high basket. Meanwhile, 8565 is also attempting. And both alliances have scored one subject and one specimen. And 8565 gets a second while Technical Turbulence misses theirs. And 8565 goes for a third and also scores. 8565 has ran a fully successful Auton. And 23344 has also...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the alliances are off. Looks like 19897 is attempting to set up a specimen, and 23344 scores in the top basket again. 8565 goes for the top basket and scores. Meanwhile, 11425 is looking to assist, while 8565 gets another, and TechTurb also gets one at the exact same time. 8565 grabs another subject. And TechTurb is busy setting up specimens to score, and score another specimen on the high chamber. TechTurb goes for another. Looks close and gets it right on there. 8565 is looking to pick up another pixel while TechTurb scores again. Oh! The TechTurb specimen fell off. But they're going in for another. Or it looks like they dropped it and put it back up to achieve better alignment. And they score. 8565 also scores in the high basket. It's looking like a fairly close match. And 23344 scores in the top basket, and so does 8565. TechTurb goes for another top basket and scores. It's coming down to the wire. It's going to be decided between the Auton points or the specimen points. And 8565 scores again on the top junction, and so does TechTurb. 8565 goes for another, scoring a blue subject into the top. With 2 seconds left, TechTurb finished. And that was a very close match on both sides. This one's going to come down to the wire. Every point counts. Okay, I'm here with Ryan from 8565. Ryan Shu, what were your thoughts on the previous match?
I think it was really interesting. The autonomous period was very deciding. I think we saw that the double counting when you transition from autonomous to teleop was really important here.
Okay, thank you, Ryan Shu. Now the results are in. It looks like the Blue Alliance wins 125 to 115. A very close match decided by the auto points. The auto just barely edging 8565 and 11425 over the Red Alliance. An amazing performance by both teams. Our next match is 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and 17338 Mavbots the sequel against 12927 Werewolves and 11339 Williams Robotics. And Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Autonomous is off. 11419 scores on the high chamber. And that looks like all. Oh, and Red Alliance scores in the middle basket, earning them a solid 4 points. One, 1-3-3-9 also attempts to park, but doesn't get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. It looks like Blue Alliance is going for a high basket and scores, putting them in a similar place as Red Alliance. 12927 is looking to pick up another yellow pixel and places it into their wing. One, 1-3-3-9 is attempting to intake, but it's not able to pick it up. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead due to their autonomous score, but 1-1-3-3-9 is attempting to score in the low basket again. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is going for a high basket, and Red Alliance scores in the mid basket. And Blue Alliance scores in the high basket. With 40 seconds left, Blue Alliance has set themselves apart in the lead. And Red Alliance continues to place subjects into their net zone. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance has a robot parked, and with 10 seconds left, the only robot not stationary is 1-1-3-3-9. Going for a fast park. Let's see if they can make it in 2 seconds. And the claw got stuck. It was a very close performance by both teams. Let's see if 1-1-4-1-9's autonomous can set them apart. And previewing our next match, we have 12926 Panther Robotics and 16405 Federal Bot Institute against 12900 Quantum Claw and 22123 Shepton Robotics. And the results are in. And the Blue Alliance gets the victory. Winning with Red Alliance at 30 and Blue at 54, putting 17338 into second place and 11419 into eighth. And match 22 is underway. It looks like 12-9-2-6 runs an auto, but it looks like it just parked in the net zone. One Quantum Claw is looking, and they just missed their autonomous, attempting to score a specimen on the hide.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop is off. 2-2-1-3 looks to score in the low basket and scores. Meanwhile, 1-2-9-2-6 is going for a high basket. And they're lining it up. Let's see if they can get it. Meanwhile, 2-2-1-2-3 is going for another mid basket, and 1-2-9-2-6 scores on the high. 2-2-1-2-3 gets a middle basket, and one Quantum Clog has a specimen, and they're aiming for the high chamber, and they score. Quantum Claw is also planning to set up another chamber and picks up a specimen. Let's see if they can get it on. Meanwhile, 2-2-1-2-3 goes for another middle basket, and Red Alliance scores a specimen and a middle basket at the same time. Quantum Claw is going for another specimen. Let's see if they can make it 3 for 3. And they do. Quantum Cloud drops their last, but they're taking a second attempt. Let's see if they can get it on. 2-2-1-2-3 is also aiming to get another middle basket. 2-1-2-3 tips as 1-2-9-0-0 scores another. And it looks like 2-2-1-2-3 is out of commission unless they can manage to get back up. Quantum Claw is going for their hanging points, and they are in the air and successfully hang. Let's see if they can hold on to it for 10 more seconds. Quantum Claw is dropping, only 2 seconds left, and they score. A great showing by both alliances. Previewing qualification 23, we have 26620 Aero 504 and 11339 Williams Robotics on the Blue Alliance, and 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics and 11425 Murphy Mapbots. These are our last 5 matches of the tournament. And the Red Alliance takes the victory, going 70-21. This puts Quantum Claw back up in 3rd place and 2-2-1-2-3 in 15th. Qualification 23 members may board the field. off our final 5 matches is 26620, 11339, 11472, and 11425. Blue Alliance looks to score, and they have scored 1 subject in the mid basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop period begins.
3, 2, 1.
It looks like 11425 is going for a mid junction, and it looks like blue has received a penalty. And Red Alliance drops their subject. Meanwhile, 11339 scores in the mid junction. And 11339 is attempting to pick up another subject. And the Red Alliance is attempting to boost their points by scoring in the net wing. Thank you. 11472 attempts to push subject towards their net zone, and they're on the line, and they get it in. Red Alliance goes for their first hang park, scoring in it. And with 3 seconds left, Blue Alliance barely makes it to the bar. Our next match will have 8565 Technic bots and 14524 Pesh bots against 16405 Federal Bot Institute and 12977 Rust in Peace. Currently, Rust in Peace is ranked first, so the way this match plays out could secure them that spot. And the winner of the previous match is the Blue Alliance, winning 32-19, pushing 11339 up into 6th and 26620 into 14th. And the Qual 24 bots take the field. It looks like the Red Alliance is ready, but we're still waiting on the Blue Alliance.
We have 4 more matches for the day. We need to speed up. Please queue in. And if you finish your bingo sheet, please turn in there, get your cable. If you got your bingo card ready, you can submit at the help desk and you get your cable gift.
It looks like the match is almost underway. It looks like the Federal Bot Institute is investigating their driver system. autonomous period is on its way. 8565 scores on a high chamber, and 12977 scores on the top basket. 8565 misses their top basket. And 8565 goes for it again. This time they miss it again. They go for their third shot, and it falls out of the robot. A solid autonomous by both teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the match is off. 12977 picks up a subject and goes for the top basket and scores it, and so does Peshbots. 8565 goes for another top basket and just misses it. (8565) scores another in the top basket, and 12977 seems to be going for a basket, but it falls out. 8565 goes for another top basket and scores. The Blue Alliance is going back and forth for scoring in the top basket, and it's working out pretty well for them. 12977 is still trying to shake out their pixel. 8565 scores again in the top. 14524 almost tips, but luckily stays alive. Seconds away from tipping. (12.977) is still trying to shake out their subject, and it looks like 8565 is going for another subject to getting a high pixel, and it looks like the FBI has decommissioned. Every robot is not moving except 8565 managing to score another for the high basket. With 6 seconds left, they try and go for one more. Let's see if they can get it in on time, and they drop it. A good effort by both teams. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, winning 92-27, pushing 8565 into second and 145-24 into third. 12977 still remains in first, and 16405 gets pushed up into 16th. Match 25 is featuring 12927 Werewolves and 12926 Panther Robotics against 26620 free Error 504 and 14523 free of charge. And we're also heading into our final 3 matches of the league meet. Our top 3 is currently Rust in Peace, 8565, and Peshbots. All of these teams are looking to get a boost in their league ranks, and this could be the chance for them. And qualification 25 is off. Both Blue Lines teams go for a park. And 14523 also parks. And the Auton period is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And both alliances are off. 14523 goes for the top basket and scores, giving them an early lead. Let's see if Blue Lines can match that. One, 4, 5, 2, 3 is going in for another. And their transfer successfully works. And they score another in the top basket. Red Alliance's partner is also helping by getting subjects into the net zone. 1, 4, 5, 2, 3 grabs another. Let's see if they can get this one on too. And they do, scoring their third subject into the high basket. With less than a minute to go, the Blue Lines continues to score subjects into their net zone. And 14523 is going for a specimen. And let's see if they can successfully pull this off. It's set up. 14523 brings their arm around as the Blue Alliance continues to score in their net zone. And 14523 is close to a specimen hang. Let's see if they can get it off. 15 seconds to go, and they get it. Both the Blue Alliance robots are set up for endgame, and everyone is stopped moving. And that's the game. how do you feel? I'm here with Dai from 14523. How did you feel about your performance, Dai?
That was our first clip ever, so that was a pretty good performance. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Dai. And the winner of the match is the Red Alliance, winning 42 to 35, pushing 14523 into 10th, and 26620 into 12th. Two matches to go. Our second to last match is 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and 12900 Quantum Claw against 16407 Ramrogue Robotics and 19897 Jasper Wolves White. Quantum Claw is currently in 5th place. This could be their way into the top 4. Since this is our second to last match, let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. And let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Yeah. And Teleop is off. 11419 goes to hang a specimen and scores it. And they just settle back and park. Quantum Claw also going in for their specimen hang. And they successfully do it. And both robots managed to park as well. Blue is starting off with a solid lead, but it's not
Drivers,
too late for Red
pick
to
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period is off. Red Alliance is going for a high basket using their preload. Or maybe a mid basket. Meanwhile, Quantum Claw is also going for a mid basket. It's right there, it's just edging the thing, and it missed. Blue Alliance scores in the mid basket, and Red Alliance just misses it. Quantum Claw has a specimen in their hands, and they set it in the human station to be set up, potentially. And Quantum Claw looks to grab a specimen, and they do. Let's see if they can hang it on. And Quantum Claw gets the third specimen hang, putting them pretty solid in advance. Red Alliance has scored one subject into their net zone. And endgame starts now. Quantum Claw is going to try and get one more to finish it. Theirs out, and let's see if they can get their hang for the last time this tournament. Quantum Claw hangs their fourth specimen, and now they're going for a hang with 15 seconds left. Let's see if they can get up off the ground in time. And they're off. Let's just see if they can stay there. And they fall, and they go back up. And Quantum Claw ends with a level 3 ascend. An exciting penultimate match to this league meet. Our final match will feature 22123 Shepton Robotics and 23344 Technical Turbulence against 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics and 17338 Mavbots, the sequel. And the winner of our second to last match is the Blue Alliance, winning from 87 to 2, pushing Quantum Claw into second place and 11419 into fourth. And our final match is almost underway.
For the teams you are leaving, can you double check you didn't take away the specimen samples and the clips? We are missing more than 10 from the practice field. For teams who are leaving, please double check you're not taking away the extra clips, samples. We are missing more than 10 from the practice field.
And our last match is about to begin. And the final autonomous period is off. Technical Turbulence drops their first specimen. They're going for a basket, high basket. And they score it. Let's see if they can get their second one. And they managed to as well with 5 seconds to spare. No other team has chosen to run auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop is off. 22123 doesn't seem to be moving. And 23344 scores another in the high jump basket. Now they're setting up to get specimen set up. And let's see if they can score any. Tech Turb picks up their first specimen and snags it onto the rack. Tech Turb grabs the second one and also gets it on the rack. The Red Alliance bots don't seem to be moving, and 17-338 is going for a middle. Meanwhile, Tech Turb gets another high chamber. And a fourth one. Let's see if they can go 5 for 5. It also looks like Shepton Robotics' nameplate has fell off. Tech Turb is going for the high baskets now and scores one. Oh, 17338 and 23344 crash into each other, but managed to recover perfectly. And Tech Turb scores again in the top basket. The endgame period has begun. Let's see if any teams can be successful with the endgame. 23344 accidentally goes outside of the field and attempts to score on the top, and they score on the top. Tech Turb scores once more. And with 3 seconds to left, they park. Red Alliance goes for a hang, but isn't successful. I'm here with Daniel from Technical Turbulence. I just wanted to know, how did you feel about your final match of this league meet?
We felt great about it. Even though we had a little bit of a hiccup on our autonomous, we continued with our tele-op. We stayed focused throughout the whole match, and we managed to get all the points that we wanted.
Cool, thank you, Daniel. And the final score is in. And the Blue Alliance wins the final match 143-20. This puts Technical Turbulence in 3rd place and Shepton Robotics in 14th. Yeah. This makes the final rankings 12977 in 1st, Quantum Claw in 2nd, 8565, or actually 23344 in 3rd, and 8565 in 4th. Make sure that you leave your pits very clean, and thank you for coming.